as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this shit feel fun. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the game, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Turns up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My my fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Time I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside, every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers that just fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We run together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow,
read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night when the sun speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, planets aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Love, trade, win, win, win tonight. Love, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Love, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What a result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LT Tabu team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. Always learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate.
Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. How is everybody today?
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys?
Oh, better than average.
Well, that's always good, right?
You know, I mean, better than average is better than shit. So we're just going to run with it and be happy.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh my geez.
I did get the 4 monitor stand in yesterday, so I got 2 of my monitors on. I'm waiting on the other 2 to show up. They said between the 23rd and the 28th, so we'll see. And the new PC should be here tomorrow by 7 p.m. So
Beautiful, beautiful. It's going to be great. It sounds like you are already completely set up, man.
you know what? It will actually be when I get the brick and mortar house and have a real desk and an office. I'll add the video card and do the four more monitors. But right now, I think 4 is perfect. So when we got this RV, I turned the dining room table sideways and made it my desk. So we bought the desktop, I don't know what you call it, but the one you can raise up and down, so I could stand up if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, the standing desk. Yeah.
These other 2 monitors, when I add these other 2 monitors, I'm not going to be able to raise it up. But it had the hole in it already, so you could put this mount through without having to use the clamp. You can just push it through the hole and then lock it in place. So it
Very
worked out well.
nice.
So my desk is a disaster right now though, because I got all the screws and everything for the other two monitors up here, so when they get here I can mount them. But so I have to live in the mess for a day or two.
Yeah, it's worth it in the end though, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm excited for the new computer. Like, it kind of pisses me off because I realized that it was the internet and not my Surface Pro. But you know, it is what it is. So I guess I jumped the gun. Kind of like my trading. I jumped the gun a little bit early on buying the new computer. But
I think you're good though. The thing is, I think you'll like it better in the end.
oh, I'm sure. Like this thing, I don't know what it is. Because I completely reset my Surface Pro back to factory, and started over, and I still get this. It pops up a little gray window on my left monitor, and it makes my pointer flicker, and I have to open up Task Manager and close it, and then that closes that whatever that little window is, and I'm like, okay, well, it can't be spyware because I've completely wiped this thing and started over. So I think it might just be the monitors because they're C. It's a C to HDMI, so I have to plug in both monitors to the computer.
Yeah.
So
well, I had a problem too. That's why the chat's not working this morning. I think I said this before. I have a issue with that docking station that I got, and the wife actually ordered me another docking station over the weekend, but for some reason, I don't know if it has a short in it or what, but you kind of mess around with it in the back of the laptop and everything goes away. So what was happening was this morning I was trying to reply back to comments, and all you guys that comment on YouTube, for whatever reason, the comments don't come through. Like, they don't give me notifications on YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I don't see any notifications. So essentially when I come in Monday morning and I go to, put the stream up, I'll see them then. I really don't see them before that. I'm sorry for you guys that commented and I didn't reply back. Crown, you're one of them. You commented 3 days ago. I'm sorry, man. Either way, I was commenting back, right? So I'm typing on my laptop and the internet just went down. Not the internet. I shouldn't say that. My actual docking station stopped. And that's where my Ethernet cord's plugged into. So that made my internet go down, right? So that's why we don't have any chat on YouTube. I'm sorry about that, guys, but for whatever reason, it kind of disconnected everything. I can still see everything that you guys write on OBS, so I can reply back. I can see it all. It's just everybody else won't be able to see it on the YouTube chat. We do have a new docking station on the way. I'm thinking it's a, short in the docking station. I don't know exactly how they're made or if they're any good or whatever, but for whatever reason, it plugs into a little port on the back of the laptop. It's like I think it's a C port. I think it's what they call it, whatever. It's a little bitty thing. And for whatever reason, it's like shorting out. If you move it, sometimes it disconnects my screen, things like that. So, as you guys know, sadly, and Dennis, I don't think you were here then, but we had a thunderstorm last year, and my LAN cable, my actual, I guess it's called a LAN cable, the actual plug that goes in for my Ethernet cord, it got hit by lightning, which fried it out on my laptop. So therefore, I went with a docking station in order to get internet straight through, and now that thing's kind of got a short in it. So it's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Hopefully the new one fixes it. If not, I'm going to get a extended cord and put it a little further away. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be fixed once the new docking station comes, though, but it's a disaster.
Which docking station did you go with? Is it Targus or? I had a Targus when I bought my Dell, and it worked. It was a good docking station. So
Let me see. The wife's
Like,
going to
I
look it up.
trust
She said
Target.
probably some Chinese brand, I'm sure. She said
No,
it
that's- you know, that's-
is Hittofish. You know, it's a salmon. So,
Oh.
you know, good stuff.
Never even heard of them.
Me neither.
Okay, well if that one fails, y'all get a Targus. Targus actually makes good products.
Yeah, I don't know what the one is that I
So,
have.
because
It's just
I
something that
went
we
with
got
Dell
on
because Dell was the
Amazon.
only- Yeah, Dell was the only one. Well, it was the early 2000s, but I bought a Dell. But I was gonna buy the Dell because Dell was the only one that had a true docking station. And I ended up not getting that model Dell. It cost me an arm and a leg for the laptop and the setup. But I bought a Targus docking station for it, and it worked very well. So, if you have problems with that one, switch to Targus. So I'm just all kinds of excitable. I'm gonna have a damn.
I don't
desktop
blame
with-
you at all. It's gonna be great. I think you're really gonna be happy. I really do.
Well, this is like my four monitor stand only cost me $50, and I think I got my monitors for $100 each. So, like, all jokes aside, it came out a lot cheaper than buying it through the company. But I mean, that computer, like the stats on it is just insane. So, and it's upgradable, so I can put another video card in if I need to. My assumption would be that I should be able to expand that a little bit. Like, I know they say, oh, it only support 4 monitors. Yeah, well, my Surface Pro shouldn't be supporting 3, but it does. So,
Yeah, I think you're a lot smarter about the stuff. You can probably get it to do whatever it is you need it to do. You know what I mean? It seems like you have knowledge onto how to make
I mean,
all
I
that
was a computer
stuff work. I really don't know. So
yeah, I was a computer science major, and I was working towards getting my Microsoft certifications. The problem with being a computer science major is 6 months after you finish the class, the book is obsolete. So, but like, I miss Windows 98. I mean, you could fix anything, Windows options, cab setup, and it would fix everything. So, but I remember when XP came out, I was constantly at my parents' house downloading patches and driver updates and fixes for Windows XP because nothing was compatible.
What do you make of the gold today reality?
It's going up.
Yeah.
she's pumping, Paul. She's pumping. She has no remorse for anybody. She's just to the moon, as they say in cryptocurrency, right? She's pumping. And the sad thing is, if you go to 30, right, and I've been watching this all morning, there's no bottom wicks. She's just
Yep.
she is on a mission to the moon. SpaceX has came in. She hopped the ride and she says, all right, let's go, guys. That's all I can tell you.
Well, Elon wanted to put people on Mars. Let's check it out.
I was
The good
watching
news to that, though, is when it does correct, it should be a hard correction with those no bottom wicks, right?
but we've been waiting for a correction for how long now? And it hasn't come on.
Paul says there's
Well,
going to be a
on the
correction
daily.
once Trump's out of office and they elect in a Democrat. That's going to be about 3+ years, and then there's going to be correction in gold, and we can short it back down.
Right? I mean, that seems to be how it works. I think right now it's all manipulation, and it's this.
Yeah.
They're all like, "Oh my God, the tariffs! Oh my God, this!" Well, you know what? He did all this shit the first time too, and the markets just kept trekking up. So,
Well, it's funny. It's funny when you talk about all. It's funny when you talk about all that because it is. It's the same thing. He did all this stuff. Last term he put in the tariffs, and today everybody acts like, and I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, but you know what I'm saying. It seems like everybody acts like this is a, new thing, and all of a sudden the tariffs are oh my gosh, we're so unstable and all these things. But last term, Trump did the exact same thing. This is nothing new. I don't exactly understand why it is. I guess you could say 8 years. You can call it whatever you want. 7 years, 6 years, whatever you want to say, right? We're not that much in the future. The same things are taking place, but the market's reacting differently this time because I guess we'll go back to the fear and greed thing, right? People are so feared at these tariffs, but yet, exactly like you just said, last term when Trump was in office, he did these exact same things. It wasn't an issue then. Why is it all of a sudden an issue today? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. And the sad thing, the funniest thing, I guess I shouldn't say sad, but the funniest thing is when Biden was in office, right, he kept the same tariffs in place. Not only did he have the same tariffs in place, he also added levies. So he made these things worse on the other countries just the same as what Trump's doing right now. But all of a sudden, since everybody's looking at it and it's popular, maybe, I don't know, everybody's up in arms, freaking out. It's funny how
it's different. It's different when a quote unquote fascist does it.
Is that what it is? It's just funny to me because when Trump was in office before, we were looking at the same things. When Biden was in office, it wasn't any different. He kept the tariffs in place, added levies to it. Now Trump's added more tariffs. That's fine, but the levies are more tariffs too, right? But yet, all of a sudden, everybody's freaking out.
Kicking out all the illegals. I guess because we're kicking out all the illegals that came in during that 4 years. Now they're going, it's going to collapse the economy.
Is that what it is? I can't figure out. I can't figure out the driving force.
It's always been this way. You get a flood, then you get somebody coming and taking them out. We're just in a fresh new cycle of the conservative party moving shit out and trying to correct whatever they think was done wrong in the first one. And that's what they did when they came into office last time. Oh my God, we're going to get rid of all of this shit that he did. Like, why don't y'all just all get together and stick to a plan? Come up with a fucking plan and stick to it.
That's what I keep telling the wife. It's sad, and I'm not trying to, go with either party as far as their economic plan, but I will tell you who gets hurt is the American people every single term. And I'm not saying that I want it to be like Russia. A lot of people say, oh, well, what? You want it to be like Russia to where presidents just stay in? I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is each economic plan put in place, these people aren't stupid, right? And I'm not trying to take up for Trump, take up for Biden, take up for, fill in the blank, right? I'm not saying which party's best on economic plans because there's really not one. All the economic plans, believe it or not, are pretty similar. People don't get that. But what happens is these presidents get into place, they put in an economic plan, right? But it never gets to make it through. Essentially, what'll happen is they get 4 years, starts to work, now they're out. Now we go with the new one. Right. And the only people who are getting hurt, sadly, in all this is the American people, because what happens is it's hard to explain to people how it works, but essentially what we look at is the first part of each of these economic plans is, it gets worse before it gets better. Let's put it that way. Right. Just like Trump. Right. Okay. So we're getting worse with the tariffs. Yeah, we're getting worse with the tariffs. That's great. The problem is here in 4 years, it'll start to see, and maybe it's not 4 years. Maybe it's 2.5. Maybe it's 3. Doesn't matter. Right. The fact remains that it'll start getting better. And this economic plan will start working. These guys aren't in office because they're idiots. I realize a lot of people think, oh, well, this person's an idiot, that person's an idiot. Depending on what side you're on, they're all going to say they're idiots. The problem is they're really not. When it comes to the economy, they understand what they're doing. They're putting economic plans in place that make sense, but we never get to see them actually play out. All we get is the bullshit of, man, I shouldn't say that. The hardships of the beginning of it, right? And then it never gets to play out. Next president comes in. That's where we end up. And it's absurd as all get out. And this one's going to be the same way. What's going to happen is Trump's going to try to do all this stuff, which is right? Just like everybody else always does. And the economic plan will work over time. But what's going to happen is in 4 years, he's going to be out unless he figures out some way to stay in office, which, that's a whole nother subject. I'm not telling you whether he should stay in or not stay in, guys. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I would love to see a president stay in for a little longer.
Economic plan work. If we want to see this economic plan work, is at a bare minimum, you got to get somebody that's similar in to continue it.
Yes. Exactly.
All these politicians need to get back to the 60s and 70s where you might actually kind of work together a little bit instead of being so divided. Come on.
And that's the problem. We can
have common ground somewhere.
And that's where the problem comes in. We are so divided, and that's absolutely the truth. We are completely and totally divided, and people just don't get it. The division between Democrats and Republicans is I don't know, at another level.
I don't think it's been this bad in my lifetime.
Yeah.
And I hadn't even been here that long. I mean, I'm up half a century.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't really start paying attention to politics until, I don't know, 30 years ago. So, but yeah, you know what? Y'all do whatever the fuck you want. As long as I can make my money trading, I'm done. I don't have to fuck with y'all. I'm happy. Oh, that's a nice wick. All right, Paul, she might be coming back to Earth.
I hope so.
Damn. Hey, do not short the all-time high.
Really? God.
Valuable lesson.
Yeah.
That was a very painful one.
Yeah. Learned it a few times myself. That's why I was saying, don't do that.
And my dumbass just kept trucking along. Here, hold my beer.
We all have to learn the hard way.
Yeah, I marked out the reality hack this morning on that 15-minute drop. Hasn't quite played out yet, but I'm watching it because I was like, I'm waiting until 9:30, but I marked it out anyways. Friday or Thursday was a good day. I was very proud of myself that day, and I was grateful that Sonny showed me that because I watched the video, but I didn't fully understand it. So. Well,
handy little tool.
But it's funny when you switch to the 5-minute, it changes it.
Say that again.
When you switch, I drew it on the 15-minute chart, but when you switch to the 5-minute, it changes the value areas and the point of control.
Well, obviously it is going to, because you have to remember you're looking at where the most action took place on the 15-minute chart. And then whenever you go to the 5-minute chart, obviously the action is going to be different in the 5 minutes rather than the 15 minutes. It took me a wee while to get used to that as well, which time frame to go on. I still haven't figured it out yet. But again, it obviously depends on so many other extra factors about momentum, etc. But it's a great tool to give you an idea of where the most action took place in that momentum wave. That in itself can be a lot of very valuable knowledge.
Right. Yeah. I'm trying to, because I was taught this way. You use 15-minute POIs, points of interest. And then you enter on your 1 minute or your 800 tick. So, and then you use the higher time frames for bias. But
Yeah.
Of course, even hey, you know what? Even one of the ICT gurus is like, okay, so dump the bias, get rid of your bias because you're trading on the lower time frames. You don't need that.
Yep.
Quit being so focused on one direction. That's why people are losing. Like, right on, that makes sense. Like, glad you finally came around to reality's way of thinking.
Yep.
So, because my trading's improved since I quit marrying a bias. Every time I'm married to a bias, I eat it. Like, every time.
That's the way the system is designed, is to give you the bias so that you will follow your bias and then they'll go the other way. That's all
Right.
done by, I don't know if this is by accident. All of those gurus are all there for a reason. They're there to tell you how to do things wrongly.
And steal your money.
Yep, well, they're not, they're getting paid for it. It's
Oh,
only
yeah.
us that are actually paying the money out there, fucking cashing it in. Were you at the Asian Open last night?
No.
I was there.
No, I got home and my monitor stand got here, so I shut everything down and spent the time doing that and then went to bed. So
I was sitting
I
here
got
watching. I was sitting here watching the gap up, and I was just about to go literally open the trade, and I thought I would just wait until the live stream. But you never know, one of those things, you know, with that gap up, especially with the momentum. I so wanted to open along. I mean, I'm kicking myself now that I didn't, but still, it's something that I've noticed that for next Sunday, I'm definitely going to be here for the opening to see if we get a gap. Obviously, there's a lot of other factors, including direction, but you can get one hell of an opening trade on a Sunday evening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to. Well, back in the day, I was trying to trade that gap every week. The problem was it'd go in the opposite direction and then eat your trade before it finally came. Like, it'll fill the gap, but when? If it's not. So
Yeah.
I got burned a couple of times, so I quit trying it because it was just.
Same thing happened to me. I had a really good run there for about nearly a month, and then it started taking me out. But again, price action has changed from then. Yeah, I mean, the
Right.
way the gold's operating is completely different. Again, I would have half expected a sweep off the previous highs, but with that massive push up and the continue on, you literally could have jumped on with 2 or 3 micros, left a relatively, say, 5,800 tick stop loss, and it ran something like 800 ticks from when I was watching. Again, I switched off the computer so I wouldn't enter a trade, but it has ran a total of 879 ticks so far. That's 8,790 in once on one money. Imagine.
Good morning,
Yes, I
Mean
noticed
Bear Bowl.
this morning. I noticed this morning MNQ and NQ were 7 points different on the low.
Oh,
Yeah, MNQ got down to 74, 18074, and NQ only shows it at 80. So on MNQ it swept the low. On NQ it didn't. It made, well, it swept it by 2 ticks, but it made equal lows.
See what you mean, actually. Yeah, the MNQ dipped a couple of extra more points than the NQ did.
Yeah,
Why is that?
I have no clue. That's a reality question because, I mean, if it's just micro NQ, it seems like it'd be the same, but
What was a me question?
MNQ this morning went down to 18074 or something like that, and NQ only went to 080. We're kind of curious why MNQ would go lower than NQ, considering it's the micro versus the micro of the NQ. So why would it?
That is that is unusual, but at the same time, like I was telling Jashim, I think it was mid to early last week. He said he got wicked out, but he was looking at a NQ chart and then got wicked out on M&Q. The reason that it's different is because M&Q actually has more volume than NQ does. So not always do they move the same. Sadly, it's just got to do with volume because more people trade M&Q than they do NQ. So things differ just a little bit, sadly.
Yeah, makes sense.
No. I guess you already shorted that, Sonny. Should have been about the 0.5 that it hit there. Yep. 0.5 of that last wick. Pretty perfect. I don't know where you shorted at, but of course your numbers are going to be a bit different because you're on XAU, I already know. And I don't really know where the numbers are there.
I missed that, man. Played perfect on the 1 minute hack as well.
Did it? Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Played beautifully on the 1 minute. Oh, need more eyes.
Trying to see everything's impossible, Paul. Just is what it is. You catch the ones you can and miss the ones you can't and continue on. It's all right. No worries. The market's still going to be running regardless of what we do, right?
True. But I hate missing an optimal setup. It's really annoying.
Yep, it is.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate.
But the longs are definitely been induced now, are they?
Yeah, you sure think that it's probably a let's go down to the 5 minutes, probably a back to support? You could call it here. Yeah. Right there. If she breaks below, they'll start looking at it as a left shoulder, right? Down to this range. If it breaks down into this range, then comes back up, and they'll start thinking that we're coming back down. Looks something like this. Again, it's Monday, so that's the tough part, right? But here's what you'll be seeing. If it breaks back down into this range, they'll expect something like this. If it holds here, we're good. If it doesn't hold here, they're looking at it as a head and shoulder pattern, right? To come back down. So we'll see. Monday could play that way, but it tells you a big story when you come down to the 5 minute.
Yeah, I see that. I've that drawn on now as well.
Which is going to be the same as what we were looking at with this range here. We looked at this. I mean, this is what we drew up with the box in the very beginning. Then she broke and moved up. No top wick on here. Top wick came up, kind of a doji candle, and then came up to the 0.5 and fell down. So it wouldn't surprise me if we went back into this range, honestly. I would love to see Of course, it's Monday, so it'll probably never happen, but I'd love to see us come back down into this range, test the top, let them get involved, and then come back up and run the stops to go break the top highs again. Is it going to happen? More than likely not on Monday, but it would be great. Of course, I shouldn't say that because Sonny, I think, is short. So, Sonny, I don't want to see that happen. I definitely don't want it to go against you. But I imagine you got your take profit somewhere close here. So if we come down into this region, you should still be good, I would imagine. And that's where we want to see it play out, right? So what we would like to see, something like this, to where it comes up, comes back down into this region, comes back up, comes back down, and then breaks and goes and breaks the highs. That would be ideal. Is it going to happen on Monday? Probably not, but it would be ideal. Should put the wicks on these candles here too if we get there. Yeah, something like that. All right, what do we got here? Sonny says that he's with the family because it's still a holiday. That works, Sonny, no worries. But 17.7 or under on US 100 is a nice spot if somebody's interested, guys.
For what? I'm sorry, I missed all of that.
US 100. Got any ideas where that is on NQ? Sonny? He said 17.7 or under on US 100.
Yeah, I was looking at 17.7 on NQ last week, if you remember.
Okay. Yeah. Man, G Flocke he is enough. You in the live, G Flocke? I gotta type to you. This guy, he comes in complaining over on the education channel about what he hasn't learned, but yet it's funny, Paul. And Paul, you know G Flocke, so you understand where he's at. But he came into my DM saying that he didn't attend live streams as he should have. He didn't learn the stuff as he should have. He didn't put the time in that he should have. And now all of a sudden over the weekend, he's decided that that's not the case anymore. That, you know, it's just not learnable or some crap like that. And it kind of upsets me because I don't want everybody else thinking that this isn't a learnable strategy. That's absurd. He never put in the time. He wouldn't do the stuff. So he played like he did and really didn't. I'm tired of messing with him, honestly.
Yeah. He actually DM'd you to say that he was telling lies for the last year. Am I right?
Yep, exactly. I can't find those messages now, but I got to tell you, I could send you a screenshot of me replying to messages that have been deleted. I don't know what they said, but I've got replies, and I went and I tried to look at them over the weekend just so I could, you know, call him out on it. But it says original. Let me tell you what it says. It says something like that. It says, let me see real quick, just so I don't quote it wrong.
peaceful.
All right.
So I think one of the first days I was in the stream, he was arguing about something.
Yeah, he's always arguing about something. It says original message was deleted. So why he's deleting messages in DM make absolutely no sense to me, but he's deleted the messages, so I don't know what they actually said. I don't have the time to sit here and mess with him, I'll be honest with you, but I wish he would stop spreading false information that makes people believe, especially new, traders in the Discord, that it's going to be too hard or impossible to learn, how to trade, because that's what everybody's here doing. It's absolutely... All right, see you later, Sonny. Have a good one. It's absolutely absurd to say things like that.
Yeah,
because
fuck that
it just...
guy.
Yeah, it just
learn, trade, win every single day.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
And I mean, exactly. And he's trying to take it. He's trying to take it from everybody as to how it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to put in time. Yeah, you're gonna have to try. I've never denied that. I've never told anybody on this stream or anybody in this Discord that's new that you sit here for 15 minutes and all of a sudden you're gonna be a millionaire. That's never any lie that I tried to sell. So.
Yep.
Yeah, Man Bear always seems to blame you for not getting it. Yep, I don't. Yep, exactly. And the problem is, like I said, he finally came out here. I don't know when it was, like a month or so ago, like Paul said, and he said, "Oh well, I want to tell the truth. I'm not. I haven't been watching the streams. All the times that I claimed I was watching the streams, I was actually doing something else, and I just was in the live chat, and that's why I didn't respond back, and all these stupid things." Now, all of a sudden, over the weekend, he's trying to make it seem like he put all the time and effort and can't get it, and that's absurd. He never put any time and effort. He never tried. Trading is real hard, and money makes people emotional. You are right, Man of the Woods. Absolutely.
But the thing is, though, as I've stated multiple times on here, I'm a new trader. I have very little ICT SMC experience. I did a bit of support and resistance, and I can tell you, this is the easiest way to trade. I honestly don't understand how people don't get this. We're not sitting for waiting for bracket structures and all the turtle soup and all the other bollocks that everybody else is learning. We're simply sitting here waiting for stop losses to build, and then we run it. That's it. There is nothing else to this system. I mean, and I'm saying this as a new trader, and don't get me wrong, I haven't perfected yet, but I guarantee I'm probably ahead of about 90% of traders at this stage of the game.
Here's the thing: learning ICT and support and resistance and all that does nothing but help you, especially with the system that reality's teaching.
For sure. For sure.
So, like, I'm glad I know ICT, because like Mondays they let traders win, so ICT concepts work today.
Yep.
You have to be able to unlearn it as well. You see, that's the problem with 99% of ICT traders that I have seen. You're a bit different. You can actually adapt, whereas most of them, they're stuck that rigidly that this is the only thing that they can do. And even after they watch us take all their money, they get angry about it rather than going, "Jesus, how did that happen?"
Well, then they blame you for them not learning it.
I know.
Like, welcome to the club. I don't know. Like, I tell people all the time, trading is not hard. Like, it's not rocket science, but it's not easy either. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I mean, here I am. You'd think it's rocket science as many times as I've failed, but you know what? Learn to fail, because, what was it that from National Treasure? Fucking, he says Thomas Edison failed over 100 times in making a light bulb, and what he said was, "I didn't fail. I just learned 100 ways not to make a light bulb."
That is a fair statement. That is a fair statement.
So, I think the hardest part is getting your entries, and because, I mean, you take the entry and then it stops you out and then runs in your direction because you took the wrong entry. You get your entries timed, then you learn how to do it.
Yep.
Oh, the 15 minutes dumping on the MNQ. I got a nice wee quick short there.
Yeah, I caught. I'm watching ES to see if it creates an SMT. But I mean, it went back up and it broke London low, or yeah, it broke the London low, retested the London low, and it is continuing down. So it looks like it's going to be going to that 618 at 17,750, somewhere around in there.
Yeah,
would be my guess.
I have 17,916 for the next market structure. But again, as I told you, that 4-hour candle, I had such a beautiful entry, and that massive wick just took me out.
Right.
It was like I was bang on the trade, waiting for the 4 hours before I did anything, and it just came up past my 150 ticks.
And this 30-minute candle might provide a nice entry for shorts.
I'm trying to watch gold and MNQ at the same time. It's not easy.
Yeah, see, I'm watching gold. I'm watching Reality's gold chart.
Not too, obviously.
Takes time to be great. Chapo, you're right there.
I have
You are right
30,
there.
I have the 30-minute on Trading View. I have the 5-minute on TradeDay, and I have the 800 tick on TradeDay. So that's gonna be one hell of a wick if it flips.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to break 18,071 with a lot of conviction if we want to continue on down. That's one of the previous market structures holding very strong. But
Yeah.
again, nothing's really holding strong today when you think about it.
Well, it wicked through. I've got the wick from what is that? From the 10th. I have that shaded. I boxed it.
Mm-hmm.
It wicked through it and broke that bottom at 061, and then like, damn, that's a hell of a wick. But I figured it was going to at least pull back and take out the London high before it continued down. But it's fighting it. It ain't wanting to work and play well today. If she does, though, I'll complete this challenge today.
Nice.
So, well, I mean, I'm just under 1,500 away. So, that's one good trade, really. And Reality, you'll be proud of me. I am trading NQ with one contract instead of MNQ.
What size of stop loss do you use on the NQ?
It depends on where I'm getting my entry at, because I'm not like I'm trying to. Okay, so I don't know if anybody follows Casper or not, but like he's the one that started going, okay, quit, get rid of the bias idea. Like, it's okay to have a bias, but don't be married to it. Like, take a fail flip if you like right now, if you take it to the upside and it closes this series of up close candles, it failed. So cut your trade and re-enter the opposite direction. So like I'm trying to incorporate that, but I try to keep my stop loss. My preferred is no more than 250 on a trade. Just because that gives me, what is that, eight opportunities before I blow the account. So,
right.
But after watching Reality jump in and manage that trade the other day, I'm sitting there going, well, damn, I need to possibly figure out, okay, so, how can I manage myself back out of it if it does go against me? So, but I try to keep my about no more than 15 points, because that's a $300 loss on one contract. So man, I don't think she's gonna bounce back up. Shit.
Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone.
Gold's broken all-time highs again. It's frustrating. This 1 hour candle looks like she's right. This 1 hour candle looks like it's going to continue pumping for another bit.
She just keeps on running.
Yeah.
Well, she found some extra fuel to keep on rocketing. Like, damn.
Yeah. Taxi diving. No. Well, yeah, 97.9.
That's one hell of a 30-minute candle on NQ.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching it on the MNQ, man, breaking right through and feeling like I so want to press the fucking sell button.
I mean, now I'd be afraid to push the sell button.
Yes. Exactly. That's why it's called fear of missing out.
Like, no, at this point, well, see, it's been dropping all damn night, so like, wait for it to catch a level and give a reversal. Unless it's just gonna fucking tank to the bottom. Like, damn.
17,900 is my target for today. If I could just get a bloody entry. Yeah, on the 4 hour.
I mean, it gave you an entry. even on the 800 back at 114, 114. And it gave it twice.
I'm kind of waiting for the trading view to give me the entry with the wicks. It's easier to judge the size of a wick on trading view than it is on NinjaTrader.
Right.
And like I said,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's something when the new PC comes in, I'm going to download NinjaTrader and take the time to set it up and see how it.
1 minute 55 to the close of the 1 hour candle.
Damn. All right, it's time to put a wick on. Like, damn, she's not putting a wick on it.
This is unbelievable.
Well, that'd have been a nice one to jump in on a little while ago. Shit, that was.
Wasn't it? Even as I was talking there, it was breaking the range on the NinjaTrader, but I just didn't have the balls to press the sell button. And it's like you said, it's too late now. The candle's with 1 minute left, so we'll have to wait and see.
I'll see what the next one does. Might give a flip back down to go to that 17.9. Because man, like, they're just selling it off.
Okay, the gold's about to open another candle now as well. Watch this now take off without a wick. I'm giving up if it does.
Like, no, I'm just gonna. I mean, I'll give it to her. NQ's got an impressive wick on the half hour, or impressive candle on the half hour.
You should see it on the linear regression, man. It is just crashing through.
Let's see. Oh, hell. On the 30-minute, it's just about at the bottom of the regression channel.
What about the 1 minute one? It is just.
Oh, yeah. It said, now I'm out.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's see if she's.
It's too late now to press the sell button, isn't it?
Well, she broke. She spiked above the 50% of that channel on the 30-minute last night, and once she broke down to it, she just stuck at that 50%. Nah, I'm not going to go any higher than this. That's crazy.
What are we hoping for this next candle reality on the gold?
There's not a lot to hope for, sadly. We're just. Yeah, she's just moving up. I mean, I guess you could take a flip of it, but it's tough. It's tough where we're at. That's the problem. Man.
Yeah.
She just keeps moving up and isn't really giving any entries. We got tons of bottom wicks missing. You know, maybe she comes down, tests the 0.5, which will be way too much of a stop loss. She's just moving up. I mean, even if you run the move off the 5-minute, which is probably going to be about the 0.5 of the wick, it's not going to make any difference. Let's see. It's probably close. No, it's the body of the candle. Even there is going to be tough. Stop loss still going to be 60 ticks. Candles are just so freaking big right now.
Mm-hmm.
time is it? It's 10, so a new 4-hour opened. Welcome to Monday. Now, this is unusual because gold's actually moving today. I shouldn't hate on Mondays.
Dang.
She's moving. It's just, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And Q just hit. I've got a level here. Flip wouldn't be super bad, but I definitely wouldn't be trying to trade it up, sadly. We got anchored VWAP, you know, halfway in between here. These two levels that I had from way back when, so it's tough as well.
This is where that patience comes in.
Absolutely. You're 100% right there.
So when you got a low at 919, that goes on the 4-hour. So I mean, best case scenario, she'll hit that. Like I'm gonna wait probably for a 15-minute change in character before I even think about a long.
Yeah.
So
it's tough to long.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day for sure.
Yeah. It's tough to long, it's tough to short.
Yeah, well, I mean, as much as it tanked overnight, like, makes it really hard to go, okay, we're going to keep going south.
In the 4-hour regression channel has literally the entire half or bottom half to go. If you look at the regression channel on the 4-hour, we just literally came down the halfway line, finding support now under the halfway line, which normally indicates a drive down. So again, hard call, like reality says.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's a big gamble today. Oh,
I think anything going to be keep stop losses as tight as possible.
It's going to run the stop losses for that previous 4-hour candle. Go on. Do it. Come on.
I mean, it'd be nice if CME would just post a big old DOL wherever it's going to, so you know that's where you look. I mean, that's one of the biggest things that ICT tries to do. If you can figure out where the draw on liquidity is, you're golden. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, man, Bear Bull. Like I
said, here's anchored VWAP. We do have no bottom wick on the last candle, no top wick on current, but that doesn't mean NQ can't move a bit before putting in that top wick.
Come on, all day night. Come on, you're nearly there. And I'll take that $150. Thank you very much. And away she goes.
Very nice, man.
Nice move. Very nice move indeed. I should have got on at the bottom of the start of the candle, but I got on halfway up on it because I was hoping I was going to break the all-time highs to run the stop losses. So yeah, happy days. Nice one. I'm going to let the dogs out. I'll be back in a while.
All right, see you in a minute, man.
Cheers, man.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. See you in a minute.
I slipped, but I'm back again.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Fighting with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion,
Man, Bear Bull, did you short that?
finding my way,
Are you in this now or no?
patterns of play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up.
Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I don't know.
Together we touch the
I think everybody's just concentrating so hard. It's not the normal Monday fun that we would have. Everybody's sitting with their eyes glued to the charts.
Debating whether to try a short on NQ down to this 857. But I'd like for it to bounce back up just a little bit more around that 940 mark before I commit to it. Just a little bounce. Of course, at this point, it could reverse at any point. So, like, I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
Just because it's tanked overnight. So just with no real pullback at all. So, but longs definitely do not seem to be favorable at this exact minute. I think it's going to take one hell of a displacement candle to get people to start jumping in that. Anybody want to short gold?
I don't think so.
Well, everybody's starting. If you look at the 30-minute candle, the shorts are coming in.
Well, I know it's a perfect opportunity to long, in my opinion, because the last time I tried that bullshit, I blew an account.
Yep. Yeah, we always long all-time highs. There's a thing this Discord's known for. I'd say that's definitely one of our major things.
Yeah, I'll wait for reality to make that call on gold, just because I'm not confident enough in it yet. I am getting there though.
Yep, we all are.
So,
Yeah.
like that's.
I
I don't know. Maybe it's reality's fault that I just haven't got it yet. I don't know.
Yeah. Too funny.
It's gotta be. There's no other explanation, I promise.
Yep.
I say we can't blame the perceptionist because she seems to be on top of her game.
Hey, I want my
Very
money back.
very true. I don't blame you. I would
Yes,
too.
I want my money back plus the tax. So that 0.00. Like, if you'll just get on that, I'll give you my PayPal. Just swap that right over.
Oh, too funny.
I mean, hey, what's 0 times 0 again? I mean, fuck, it's still 0. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Now, either give me a sign you're going long, or tell me you're going short because you're in the gap.
The next market structure, man, is all the way down at 17,528. That's a
Well, you got this. Well, you've got this 4-hour gap, 857.50, which I'm thinking it could pop the 50. That's the 50% of that gap. So I'm thinking if it goes down there, it could pop that before it bounces. But then you got 748 is the fib, the 61.8 fib. So, that's just because of where it's sitting is like,
Mm-hmm.
it's like okay, give me a direction in which way you feel like you're gonna go? Because if you're gonna take the bounce, that'll be a nice trade back up to, you know, 18.1 probably, to give you a little bounce. But it's gonna be trail that stop tight, because fuck, I'm scared to death to long it right now.
3 minutes until the close off the next 30 minutes.
Right.
Let's see what kind of range it bowls.
I wonder, is that the reality check that I'm so confused on? And there ain't but 2 of them, but so if this creates a wick, would it be a good candle flip to come back down and take out the stops on NQ? I mean, that's providing it even creates a bottom wick, because Jesus Christ, it doesn't look like it wants to.
It looks like it's just running down currently.
Like, yeah, and she hit my entry that I wanted for a short too, and I didn't take it. So, you know, don't I feel like a fucking asshole? But damn, nobody got that one. It's a famous Jack Nicholson quote.
I think everybody is so focused on this on the charts. That's
right.
They've broken all-time highs again now by how much? Or
well, I didn't short that shit now.
yeah, I got out at the right time with that there trade. I would have been stopped out anyway with the retracement, so I got out at the all-time previous high. So I took my couple of bucks and ran.
Yeah, let's see if she's gonna. I got this feeling NQ's gonna bounce for a minute, but I mean, she's got plenty to go up and still make a move back down too. So like that's. So do you just wait for the? Oh, she might be creating a small wick.
Bull just keeps pushing. Any 30 minutes candle on the NQ and gold.
While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategies about to get control. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
The flip there's too big for a stop loss, but anybody that wants to take it, obviously, if you got micros or whatever, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. You got a recovery of 40 ticks. Stop loss is about 35 though, so it's a little ugly, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of it. We still got bottom wicks below, and we're so far up already. Not saying it can't go up further. It's just, ugh. Stop loss is too big as well, so. In queue, hopefully we hit anchored VWAP here. Man Bear Bull, are you short? I asked you that earlier. Maybe he's left. No, I'm flat. All right, did you get in on that short on NQ or no? The short was decent.
I mean, from 9:30, it was great. Too bad I didn't jump in it.
Yeah, that's the problem. You got no wick on this bottom candle. You got really no top wick on the next one for the most part. Now we got a top wick, a flip. We should recover this wick here and hopefully hit anchored VWAP, but price is running today. Entries are a whole nother story. Right off the top. Yeah, on Sam. Oh, no worries, man, bro. I was just curious where you were at with it. No worry, no worry. Like I said, it is very odd today. Price is moving. I mean, I can give that for a Monday. Not that it's great or not great. It's just the entries are very tough.
It appears that they are running away from the bad orange man. Like just think it.
Yeah, right.
But now we're so low, like I'm nervous to take a short, and I'm damn sure nervous to take a long because Jesus. But that's about 50% of that 30-minute wick too.
Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movements.
Yeah, it pierced the 30. It pierced 50% by a tick or two. What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade.
Stopped out on NQ, Garbarian? Were you short? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, move back up. It is tough treading today, guys. I will tell you that.
Yeah, just about everything's gonna be a scalp.
Yeah, it's moving enough. Like me and Bear Bull just said, they're trying all kinds of patience here, and it's true. It's moving enough that makes people want to jump in, but it's banging around, so you really shouldn't. That's where the problem comes in at right now.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah, yeah. moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rips, trips off the chart. Smart part.
I think if NQ comes back down to 42, I'm going to take a stab at a long on it.
Damn it.
I kind of like to see a bigger displacement candle, but
methodical, analytical, statistical drive, critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch it, wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard, solid starter. Calculated killer, never bitter. Make it on, hit the target. Perfect parker, game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. And you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Breaking the rules, playing no game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. And choose loud, but I'm louder, I shout. And you're ruthless, wild
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. DMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that mat. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
Moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Snooze, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Anybody have any questions today? Anything? We ain't doing a lot but moving.
It's normally the other excuse that makes it boring. It's doing nothing. And now today it's doing the opposite and we're still fucked.
Yep.
Oh, the irony of it all. I went short in gold there and a fucking wick just took me out.
Oh, man.
Motherfucker. I was expecting it to run down to collect those stop losses at the bottom of that wick. And I literally clicked the enter and I went flying right back up to the 30 ticks, cleaned me out, and then went flying on down. The joys of trading. Get it the next time.
Well, tried 2 longs. Got stopped at break even on both. Well, I say got stopped at break even. Got stopped at $90 and $95 on 2 accounts. So
nice.
I mean, as soon as I can get my stop to break even, it's in there. Like if it takes me out of break even, it takes me out of break even. So
yeah, that's the right.
I don't feel like it's gonna just drop to 61.8. Like it's hanging down here like it's wanting to pop, but it's just not popping. So I guess I might just live with a $90 day.
There's a long way to go yet, mate.
Yeah. Oh, it's just I'm not. If it goes down, it goes down. Like this. I still think 857 is a perfect spot for a reversal if it decides it's going to work and play well. But they definitely sucked in buyers on this last little push up on the 800.
And Q keeps sliding down. Everything's sliding down now. Very unusual.
Damn, that gold trade would have been nice if I wasn't so damn afraid to short all-time highs. Dude, that was a very hard lesson. That hurt. I remember that day. I remember that day like it was yesterday. Like, screw that. That hurt bad.
Yeah, sure. I shorted there and got my ass handed to me as well. So even fucking I do that every now and again.
Damn it, reality! I don't understand why you won't help me learn. I'm still not getting it.
Yeah.
You're hurting my ego. That's all right. I'll get my new computer tomorrow, and I'll have my course on sale on Wednesday. It'll be all right.
There you go. There you go.
For the low price of $49,995.
That's too loud.
No, you're good. What is ES doing? Oh, ES done messed around and took that low. Yeah, dude.
All in the same pattern.
SMT. No, it's got SMT.
Let me see, main bear bowl. It's probably close. No, not yet. We got to break the lows first.
Say VWAP is at 57, 857, isn't it? Or close to it. Is that your yellow line?
Yeah, it's the yellow line. Let's see exactly where it is. It's probably pretty close to what you're saying there. Yeah, probably about 857. You're right. Somewhere around there. 856, 857. Yeah. Yep, that's the anchored VWAP.
And that's constant encroachment of that 4-hour gap too. Figured I would do them after I got done. There's enough bacon for one,
I was gonna do bacon. I gotta shoot bacon.
I don't. Ooh, yeah, actually got some of that one.
I think so. I looked for it once, but I didn't see it. I didn't think so too. Like way in the back. But I was gonna put it on the sandwich the other day. No, taking for that.
Anybody have any questions?
Man, I want to buy this.
Guys? Nobody's coming up with nothing.
I mean, why does Wile E. Coyote chase the Roadrunner?
That one I can't tell you.
It's really hard to ask any questions, reality, with the way that the action is going.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
You know
It's
what I
definitely
mean?
not friendly today, that's for sure. I guess it would have been friendly had we jumped on the shorts at the beginning of the day.
Yeah,
been all right.
Right.
Yeah,
I was looking for it. I was thinking, we're going to sweep. It swept London low, and I'm like, okay, it's going to take that 0.5 of the fib I put up and that level, and then it'll probably sweep back up to the London high. Nice wish, I guess.
I got taken out in a 4-hour candle entry by less than 16 ticks, and it has run 1,000. That's how my luck ran today. Literally 16 ticks. I gave myself 150 ticks for my stop loss, and it bloody reversed. It wicked up until 166. So I lost by 16 ticks on the fucking Nasdaq.
Wow.
What a day. Then a gold loss then on top of that. But actually, I think that's the market's way of telling me to take a break for a couple hours. Hopefully I'll be back later on. Hopefully I'll be back around the usual time anyway, and I might even start streaming a bit earlier, depending how price action's going. So if anybody's about, hopefully I'll chat these later on, and I'll talk to the usual heads.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Have a good one.
Excellent. Have a great stream, guys, and I wish you the best luck with the trading, and we'll all chat soon.
Well, at least you made it back, Garbarian. But yeah, it sucks today. Not gonna lie to you. I think I am going to jump out of here too. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.